Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, future YouTube. We're playing another Twilight Princess Randomizer today. I would like to get a sub 4 run because we keep teasing the line. I think we were at 402 on the last one, so if I could, even if it's just like 359, I just want to see it be in that 3-hour ballpark. Welcome in, Alua. Welcome in, Satoras. It was just so close that I could taste it, and I need it. I need to know. 6-hour seed? No way. I'd like to think that I'm, like, okay enough at the video game at this point that it would not take me 6 hours unless something really, really went wrong. Guys, she's hoping I fail. Banawua? Nah. Alright, goodbye, Rose. Rose was our previous PB at 402. I was happy to see you didn't beat the Zooter Seed last stream in under 2 hours again. Well, hey, the first one was 2 hours and 13 minutes, so neither of them were under 2 hours. But even that one, like the one I played yesterday being 3 hours and 10 minutes, if it was more so because of like casino mode, I didn't have any hints towards certain items, but I'm sure a Pictionary would have expedited that immensely. So what I might do is generate a second seed with the same settings, just in case that first one ends up being a sub 2. Welcome in, my Aegis. Hello, Met. No, we're not having a 12-hour seed. It's not gonna happen. No Shins allowed. Someone grab third. No, Shin's gonna still say he's first like 3 hours later. It's fine. But yeah, I was missing some boss keys. Zelda's Lullaby could have helped. I was looking for Hammer for a while. Like, there's a couple of different options that I was like, oh, maybe it's out here, maybe it's over here, not too sure. But if I had someone drawing me a direct, like, hey, it's over here, galaxy brain. So yeah, I'll generate a second seed and pass the spoiler along to Pseudo-Rudo. Because I feel like we're gonna do, like, I don't know how fast I can play through 6 dungeon rewards in Ocarina of Time if I know all the answers, but I guess we'll find out. Welcome in, Ruby! Alright, what do I want to name my future PB file? You know, I know you said me, because you're like, pick me, but honestly, before I had even said anything, I was thinking of you, Alua. Because one of the times, I'm pretty sure, with the Shadow Crystal start, that PB was with your name. So it's good vibes. I can be your horse, so you can ride me. Flushed emoji. Hi, buddy! I'm about to start a run. You better not, hop in front of the monitors, okay? We'll even call it Ladle, because I usually name myself Ladle in these. Just to really, you know, bring it home. Alrighty. I feel like I'm gonna start this and then, like, in 5 minutes, or whenever, I don't know, I feel like Rose and Pee-Pee are just gonna emerge from the ether. I've been waiting, like, I was sort of just waiting to see if they would return home so I could say hi and do stuff before starting the stream, but I don't know where they are. They might just be out and about. Maybe they've gone, like, shopping, or they're just chilling, or who knows. Normally they're home by now, so I'm a little, like, side-eye. How'd the Arky multi-world go? Everyone is finished except for Alua, who has opted not to finish on purpose because she has to fight the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 2. Also, you're probably hitting that ballpark, Alua, of the 72 hours. So consider this your casual nudge. Hey girl. Hey girly, you wanna finish up that archipelago for us so we can celebrate? So we can celebrate in the channel? This is just your polite, friendly ladle reminder. Hi, buddy. You're probably gonna leave immediately, but hold up. Before I start stream, that thing is moving a lot. Is that gonna be nice? Hold on. Oh, I can't go any higher than that. Guy, you are so close. It's the boy. He's just a little guy. Alright, well, I guess I'll start the rando. I bet you anything this guy's gonna move in like 2 minutes or less, and then I'll be like, why did I even turn that on? But let us commence the run in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. Cat. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. What's my dungeons today, handsome boy? Ew. I look gross. I'm so sorry to say, Alua. Goramines? Lake Bed again. Temple of Time again. So, Goramines swapped out with Arbiters. It is hideous. I like the purple hair, but not with any of the other colors that are there. Oh, there he goes already. He lasted 36 seconds. We got a key to Snow Peak Ruins that we don't need. Alright, Snow Peak Ruins. Bam. But yeah, we've been getting so close to sub 4 on these Twilight Princess randos that I want to see if I can get her done today, you know? He clearly got dressed in the dark. Damn, weird brother. You're right, but damn. Welcome in. Alua. When might we see the end of the archipelago? Also, what would friends like to see for the next one? Would you like to have a theme? Would you like to have it be an arbitrary, like, Lamau, let's all pick, like, 5 games each and see how it goes? That would take a while, but it would be fun. Or just like, hey, I want to learn a new rando. Let's do a new rando themed one or something. Or we could do the 6-7 games, but one of them has to be new. I've been eyeballing the Paper Mario games and also Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I have a need. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is absolutely goated. I was obsessed with that game when I was like 12. I don't know. I remember buying it and being absolutely enraptured with it. One of my chores daily was always taking the dogs for a walk, so I would take them for a walk and I'd stop by a creek so that they could go swimming, and then I'd sit in the chair and just play Final Fantasy Tactics in the sun. It was great. That's my memory of playing Tactics Advance, is sneaking away from the house for an hour plus, walking the dogs, and then hanging out and playing that game. It's great. Let's see how we do with the old man today. Maybe we'll get bullied. When in doubt, slap. When in doubt, slap. When in doubt, slap. When in doubt, slap. Yeah! When in doubt, slap. Yes! Pro gamer! That's a PB worthy run right there. Alright, Alua, go summon Ladle. Go herd some goats. You know we're gonna love that. Poggy Woggy. Ruby, you'd find it great. You know how I managed to get E2 Evernight today? The very first thought I had when I saw it was Poggy Woggy. I was so excited because it was actually like an early 5-star too. I was delighted. 36 seconds? I hope so. It's usually like 34 to 40 if the goats aren't mean. If the goats are mean, it's more like a minute. And if the goats are really mean, it's like a minute 30 and I debate ending the run. There's one goat that's turned around. Damn, see? It would have been 30 seconds if this one little turd bucket. Oh my god. Go. I can't whoop too much or he'll get mad at me. Honestly, 41 is not bad for a goat that went AWOL. That goat was 11 seconds by itself. A second Snow Peak Ruins key when I don't have Snow Peak Ruins as a dungeon feels bad, man. I felt like the longest loading zone ever. Okay. Let's see if the item is relevant. It's a heart container? No. I'm gonna save my money. Like, we can go get it later. If I have to come back to go fishing for the cat, and I'll definitely have money at that point, I will spend the 30 rupees on it, but right now, we don't really need that. Right now, I need the money for Koro, and also the Kakariko money checks. There's fair amount, and they usually end up having shadow crystal or sword or something on them. Gotta be super gamer. Gotta look really cool in front of a Lua because I'm gonna get a PB with her name. I should see. I posted about it on my stream channel, but for some reason the Twitch activity feed on OBS today is just making everyone show up as unknown user. So I should see if that's still happening now that I'm live. No, it is actually showing what's happening today. So I don't know. Anything before today is now just unknown. You're all mysteries to me. I mean, that is accurate regardless, but you are definitely all mysteries. We love unknown user in this house. Unknown user is my best friend. Oh. This is a very lame start. Two Snow Peak keys I can't use and a Poe. Wonderful. At least the heart container makes me feel loved. $8 hours? Why? You're like, it's gonna be Palace of Twilight. You gotta go there for some reason. Kakariko Village. Path. Kak. On the path to Thyrus. This probably has iron boots or something. Elden Spring underwater chest. Dead. Elden Spring underwater. Dead. Okay. I appreciate that you guys love my stream so much that you want it to keep going forever and ever, but we're also trying to accomplish an objective here. Hey, that's 8 minutes, just because you can't read the timer. Those are are incredibly fast minutes. I think we would all perish very quickly if that was the case. Piece of heart. Judging someone who can't read. Only Matt. With love. Naturally. Dude, read the sign. Kakariko again. Elden Stock Cave Lantern Chest. Stock Cave Lantern Chest is dead, huh? That's a blue pea. What was the other thing? I didn't see it. You're also dead. Alright. That leads me to believe that this area is... Well, it would say it was barren if it was dead. It's just all those checks happen to suck. That's messed up, lady. I love you! Can I get away with reading the hint before going to Kakariko? Probably. I haven't been dallying, like dilly-dallying too much. I just wish that you could read the sign on the horse. Dragonfly on the path to Shadow Crystal. Okay. Male dragonfly on the path to the Shadow Crystal. I'm going to the Shadow Realm in this one. Wait, that also still the Lake or sorry, the Elden Lantern Cave Lantern Chest. Did they change the name of it to Lantern Cave? I think I remember it being called Stock Cave, but whatever. Unless it's this cave here that they're talking about. 5 rupees. I'm not getting off the horse. I need time of day. Yeah, I think it's the Kakariko Gorge Cave, but I wish it did just say, you know, Kakariko Gorge instead of Elden Cave. Because if I see Elden Cave, I think Elden Field. Male dragonfly on the path to the Shadow Crystal is such an ominous hint. Did you hear that Kingdom Hearts is coming to Fortnite? Oh, is that real? I saw like one picture that had like Sora and I think Riku. But they looked really, I don't know what the word I would use to describe that was, but I thought it was like a mock, like, concept art, you know? I thought it was somebody did it for fun. I didn't realize it was an actual announcement. Oops. You saw that same one, but you found more info? Ooh. So it's actually real. That pic isn't official. Okay. Because it did seem like something was off with it. Nice. That is mint to get this early. This doesn't... I mean, Graveyard... Bulbin Camp is dead. That's actually a crazy hint. Bulbin Camp. Stock Cave Lantern. I guess the question is, does this count, like, it is Kakariko Graveyard. When it says Kakariko Village, does it include the graveyard, or is the graveyard its own separate entity? Because if it is included, then Clawshot is on path. It's been 7 years since Kingdom Hearts 3. Time flies. Good thing we haven't seen anything worth using the claw shot on yet. I will have to look at the Kakariko Gorge again, though. That's a piece of heart. I'll take it. It'd be really funny if, like, Mallow has the male dragonfly and it's 200, because he's like that. This kid knows how to get me where it hurts, you know? Can I bring my horse over? Unless we find early spinner, I'm gonna need this horse. I need this horse not to get hit on an invisible wall by that tree. I don't know if that's strictly true, because, you know, the people who are, like, super hype for GTA or, like, Duke Nukem or whatever, they definitely have been through their own wars. Snow Peak Ruins again. Dude, I wish that was one of my dungeons. I'm getting so many of those keys. I refuse to buy it right now. Snopey. I'm trying to save my money just in case Barnes ends up having something useful, but I am, what, like a rupee short or something? Yeah. Lamau. I'm 1 rupee short. I'm just gonna start tossing stuff in his house. Give me your rupees! How are the friends doing today? Can't wait to be Sora with a shotgun. That's actually pretty funny. 200? 200. Alright, fantastic. That is excellent because I could also buy the rupee in Mallow's to check the other location now. I'm actually gonna do that. I think that's better than going to Barnes first because I'm still getting my money back. I'm just spending 200 to get 100. And then we get to see what the check behind it is. Maybe it's something useful. House of Twilight small key locked behind Hawkeye. Male beetle. Alright. I'd say that was potentially worth. We don't know what's on Agatha just yet, but Agatha has been pretty goated lately, so... We know that she either has the Shadow Crystal or has an item that leads to Shadow Crystal. Alright, we're leaving the horse here for afterwards. Damn. Hey, getting claw shot early is pretty nice. What you got for me, homie? Orange rupee. Okay. Apparently, Kakariko's just made of money. Okay. If Graveyard counts, then I guess the only thing I have to say for Kakariko on Path to Pyrus right now is Claw Shot. But if it doesn't count, then we're just shit out of luck until afterwards. Also, I forgot to read the hint in Kakariko up above, so now I'm like, wah wah. I can read it on the way back if I really need it, I guess. I'll go out to Elden Field, read the hint there, do all of the stuff that I can there, and then come back. Because it's not like I can warp anywhere. Who needs to warp? There's a lot of money in Kakariko. With a silver rupee and 3 orange. 3 100s. Kakariko saying that in order to beat the video game, you need a lot of money. Sure. That's definitely where I wanted to throw that guy. So it's either Claw Shot or... Well, it better not be that Palace of Twilight key. It might be one of the Poes that I can't open yet. It's a 20 that I don't need. Okay, Eldenfield's dead. I think is Northern Eldenfield its own entity though? I don't know. Oh god. I don't think I care to find out right now. I think I'm gonna take that sign as a sign and just not come back here right now. I think North Eldenfield might count as its own separate zone, but I am not certain and I don't want to waste my time going up there right now. Though, it would be kind of hilarious if it ends up being, like, the most important thing, right? Knowing my luck. Why is it burning? I mean, technically it's a rose behind it, but I just wanted a gift that was different from the usual, like, fishing pond or Ordon village that I typically put behind it. Welcome in, Smormore. Hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Friday. Why are all the hints the same, like, 3 things? Where's my helping hand hint? Where's my plum minigame? Where's my 3rd path? Why is everything so garbo? It's burning for the drama. Oh, I can do it from the other side, I guess. It's a Poe. I don't care about Poe. Not yet. There's several others I can grab from somewhere else, and I can't turn them in anyway until I get shadow crystals, so goodbye. I feel like things are gonna become a lot more interesting once we hit the Lake Hylia area. Claw Shot is very useful for that, and also just in general, there's a lot of checks to do there. Starting at without crystal is pain. I actually don't mind it too much. It's just the thing that worries me is that one of my path hints is male dragonfly is on path to shadow crystal. So I think it might be out of reach for a while. I have concerns about that, but aside from that, we're doing okay. I kind of like the running around on the horse and seeing what we can do. I'm trying to get a sub 4 with the Shadow Crystal not being in our starting inventory. I think with Shadow Crystal, it's like 3 hours and 20 minutes or something, but yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to try to get a sub 4 for this category. Why is everything a bloopy on the wall? Can I do like cute little... Yeah, slowed her down, but oh boy. Damn. Good to know that we can actually use the claw shot on the horse though. Now, Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. I'm gonna read this hint and hopefully that will draw that thing far enough away so that I can just get the vines and go check it out. Unless it says this area is dead, in which case I won't go there at all. Ice block puzzle is dead. Wait, send not required. Snow. Posto not. Okay. I see summit is dead as well. Sick. Dude, he's camping. He's camping where I need to go. I don't have a method to beat him up. Just don't perceive me. Dude has perceived me. Alright, try to attack me. Yeet. Okay, that didn't work. Dude! Dude. Listen, I just want to check this one chest, but the claw shot takes so long! Oh my god, please. Alright. What a time waste. If I get sub 4, it'll be a miracle. At least to knock him over for long enough. I don't think I've ever had that one aggro for so long. And then it was nothing. It's my only form of attack is just mow down with Epona. I think what would be insane is if we got a hint that, like, Hylia was dead. I don't think I'd know what to do with myself if that was the case. Ow. I'm just trying to read you. Elvenfield's dead, we knew that. Sacred Grove Spinner Chest is also dead. We did not know that. I got very lucky there. Temple of Time key. Alright, that's for a dungeon we actually need. Ending Blow. We also need that. Poes. Bow. Okay. Well, bow's good for Goron mines in the future, so I'm not going to complain about that. Lake Hylia doesn't feel nearly as exciting when you don't have, like, the ability to turn dog. There's so many Poes and stuff. And grottos, and the Awu statue. I guess ideally I should have used the cannon first, flown out over to the chest, and then saved this part for last, but whatever. Blah blah blah, routing. Imagine vanilla. What? 2 bows? Why is Lake Hylia full of bows? Hey, just in case you didn't get that first bow, here's a backup bow for you. Alright, well, I might as well equip it to be like, wow, bow. Can't do anything with it yet, but at some point. I mean, I guess I can kill things with it, that's nice. At least the nice thing about having Claw Shot and no Shadow Crystal is I don't have to go, like, get the Poe behind me, and I only have to do one, like, the second trip, and that's it. This is a very slow start to this seed, though. Does not bode well for the future. This just says spring, right? Yeah. Doesn't actually tell you anything. Mood. Something's gotta give eventually. Like, sure, yes, bow, whatever, but, you know, I feel like there's other more important items that we could be getting at this stage. Like bombs. Or lantern. I want to see something stupid? I'm always down. Exclamation point settings. Bless your heart. I debated switching it, and then I didn't. So it's still the Ocarina time settings. As far as Twilight Princess goes, at this point, you just need to know that I turn on all of the settings on the base rando. I haven't played around with the dev build yet, but I have the Poes turned on, the hidden skills are shuffled, the shops are shuffled, the bugs are shuffled, etc. The small keys, the big keys, all of the things. Shadow Crystal is shuffled. My mind is shuffled. Looks like castle towns are our big play. Lady, tell Hoyo to give me 2 Evernights in my next 10 pull. Best I can do for you is 1. How about that? And I don't have the power to give 2 5 stars and 1 10 pull. I have never received any in all of my history of playing Genshin or Star Rail. But best of luck on acquiring Evernight. I hope you get her. Join me. Female dayfly. Oh, I can't even dig. I was thinking about digging, but then I can't dig. Can I not? Yes. Thank you for that. This is not the way I meant to go. Like, I do plan on going north. I was wondering if I should before going to Castletown, just in case there's another bug up there, but... You just want E1 and E2? Join me! Yeah, I got her E1 during her first banner, and then when I saw that she was coming back, I was like, ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna roll on her instead. And then I got her. I won my 50-50 and I got E2 Evernight. And I was like, let's go. Do I need money? No. You got the new character and her light cone within 80 pulls. Wow. That's actually fantastic. Congrats. For me, I actually got Evernight in 22 pulls. At 0 pity. So I felt pretty amazing at that. I was quite delighted. I was like, oh my god, I didn't expect to see it today. Maybe at the end of the banner or something. Every time I see Clobopus or whatever the name of the Pokemon is, I just think of Sage, because that's her favorite Pokemon. Ooh, ball and chain! Oh, buddy! Early ball and chain hours. Oh god, we have so much we have to go back and do now. No, not a baby seed yet. It really depends on those keys. What the fuck? Agatha fucking loaded, mate. Alright. Temple time, big key, cool. Aru's memo, GM small key, ×2. So I need the fishing rod and, shadow crystal, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see if we get any of those from my two bugs. I did in fact write Agatha fucking loaded on my notes, because that's on brand for her. I didn't realize that she was gonna be holding me back this intensely today. God bless her. She deserves it all. She deserves the world. A bug for a bug? Alright. Ooh, led to Aru's memo. Great. Incredible. She's got a sense of humor. No Wolf Desert. Yeah, no Wolf Desert, no Spinner. I gotta ride that boar to the end of time. Fleshed emoji. Oh. Gotta go back immediately. Lake Lantern Cave isn't in Logic yet, but the Kakariko Gorge thing is. Anything with bombs. I can now swing with my ball and chain. So going back to Kakariko for the alcove chest is a possibility. We still don't have my third path hint. We got Kakariko's on path to Fyrus and Male Dragonfly on path to Shadow Crystal like a million times. Have not seen the third this third hint at all. One hint should just be bruh, Agatha. I want to read the hint. Fruit balloon dead. Shellblade Grotto also dead. That's good to know. I think the one that I would love to know about right now... Oh shit. Ball and Chain lets me go up to Zora's Domain. I would absolutely love to know if I had to do Iza's Helping Hand before having to go and do it, you know? That would be great. Game, if you could like put a hint but before I get there, that would be incredible. Cough cough. I need to go to the desert at some point, but I want to complete my loop first. Or should I do the desert first? It's hard to say. It's a lot of checks out in the desert. Pretty easy checks. Bulbin Camp is dead. Knowing my luck, I'd check half the desert and then I'd read the hint being like, it's dead. What are you? It looked dead, but I'll double check. Are you joking? Like, oh no. I don't want that. I'm grabbing it, but I don't want it. Wow, sitting in the sky! Woo! It's dead, but woo! Do other hints exist? Hello? This one does not feel like it's gonna be on pace for a sub 4. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we've seen several Kakariko to Fyrus hints and it's annoying me. Farron Woods. Okay, perfect. We finally found it. I can't do anything with that information yet. On path to Morpheal. Spinner chested. I can't do anything up top, right? Not yet. I can't grab that chest over there either. Let's just jump down. I guess I will do Iza's Helping Hand, and then we'll take that as our reason to go to the desert. Lake bed? I saw blue text, so I'm assuming it was lake bed. Moral support, Lurk! Thank you, Siege. You just missed a Clobopus. If that's how you're supposed to say it. The Pokemon that you like. It was the last catch. I know. The moment it showed up, I was like, oh, if only Sage were here. literally like 7 minutes ago. Big F. I'm so devastated. Well, maybe there will be another one. Maybe it'll show up again. It's okay. It's okay. Arbiter's crowns. Normally I'd be thrilled, but not today. I don't need that. I'm finding every key except for the places I actually need. Honestly, you can get away with doing most of Lake Bed with 2 keys, so as long as I get 2, I don't feel so bad. Faron Woods being path means Lantern's probably going to be super important today, unless we get a Shadow Crystal to facilitate our going through there. Everything looks like a piece of heart from the distance, but then I'm not sure. This time it actually is. Before I have her scream at me. I'm gonna imagine you can kill them with the ball and chain. Gotta do a simultaneous murder. That is a skill. I don't know if I care enough to get it. Yellow rupee. Tightrope chess is dead. That's a good hint. No Isa's helping hand, so we're just gonna have to suck it up. Suck it up and do the check. Gosh darn it. And we'll take that opportunity to go to the desert. I was gonna say go to the moon, but go to the desert. No, we actually got her scream for once. It's 5 hits for the spin. Alright, can we bait both of them? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, I need to hit you twice. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, come on! Please! Dude, they're tanky motherfuckers! No! The recoil! This might not be good. No, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to just spin it above my head and then just hope I hit the bow 5 times at the same time. Like that. Come here. No, come on, you were so close. This might not work. Come on, he's like mid-death and he still is like, nah. Okay, don't do Isa's helping hand then. I wonder if the bow shoots through them. Oh well. I'm not sure where I'm gonna spawn. Presumably not there. Hopefully. Okay, just don't talk to her then. That feels kind of upsetting. I feel like you should be able to do it, but maybe I just didn't have good timing. Okay, good. For real. Do I go back to Kakariko? Or do I just... I think I should go desert first. Because Kakariko is path, but I only have one check there, I think, that I can do right now. And desert is like... a lot more than one. Let's put it that way. I am still curious about North Elden Field, if it counts towards Elden Field in general. Alright. No hesitation. Make choices. Commit to choices. Pray that they are the correct choices. Do I want to break into Lake Lantern Cave early? Maybe. I don't even know if Lantern's gonna be needed in Logic today. I mean, it will be for the end of the game, but potentially. There's a Pokemon in the chat. We're going purely on check density. There's no reason not to go push desert right now. And then I can mop up all of the things I'm thinking about in Kakariko area afterwards. All of Lake Hylia. Well, I can't do anything else in Lake Hylia right now aside from Lake Lantern Cave, which isn't in Logic, but we're certainly eyeballing it. Oh my god, welcome in, Vinwan! How was your stream? Let's see if I can do this one-handed. Vin. One. There we go. I'm flying over the thing. Hold up. Oh, you're playing Expedition 33! Nice! No spoilers, but how is it? How are you finding it so far? That is, on my to-play list once I finish Dragon Quest II. Are you winning, son? I'm getting bullied, Sword Monkey. The seed is, spicy. I'm not sure when Shadow Crystal will come to fruition, but let me tell you that male dragonfly is on the path to Shadow Crystal, so we'll get there someday. You went over your time, so you're raiding and running. I appreciate that you dropped by and say hello. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Too easy? Go get a harder one? I don't know if I can get a harder one right now. I'm getting bullied by this seed. You want it to be worse? Spinner! Okay, everything's better now. Spinner, ironically, doesn't really help towards my end goal, really, yet, but whatever, we'll take it. It means my movement's about to get a hell of a lot faster, though. Welcome in, Shin! How did your solo multi-world go? How far did you get? Sacred Arrow! Ooh, get ourselves another bug. Love that. 5 hours in for only Wind Waker before BK. Damn. A lot of progress for Wind Waker. I know that Wind Waker has a lot more stuff to it than the other two games, so that makes sense. Arrows. Double the sacred arrow. I want to read this hint. I don't want to die for it, but I want to read this hint. Okay. Is this a useful? It is useful. Okay, so Lantern Cave, Lantern Chest. The Kakariko Gorge one, I think is what that is. I'm not sure. I don't think there's more than one cave, so... This one? No. Can't go up and get the teleport. One platform had both bombs and grapple hook on it? Oh god. Your run was never gonna end. I need to... Where's it going? It is coming over this way. Alright. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm gonna get smacked, and then I'm gonna be sad. This is the worst timing for this one. Goes down to your final check and then pull the hook shot. And then you're like, oh god, it continues. As far as the overroll check goes, right now it only gives me, I think, 1 for the spinner. Sacred Grove is dead, and I don't have Shadow Crystal to access the, what's their names? Stalfos. There's a Stalfos grotto with 3 chests in it, but I cannot get that. Don't flick weird. Always impressed by how far the bow goes in this game. I feel like this is the most powerful iteration of a bow in the Zelda series. It just snaps so good. Dragonfly! There's our Shadow Crystal! Desert was the play! Let's go! Your girlfriend finally got around to starting Portia and is having a good time. You're having a good time watching her stream it. Oh, that's cute. No. We need to... Well, desert... I've had dead desert before, and Bulbin Camp is actually dead. But in this kind of seed where otherwise the only checks left were like a couple of things in Gorge and 1 check in Kakariko and whatever, like, logically there wasn't really anywhere else to go. There's so much backtracking I have to do now, though. I'm glad I didn't push Lake Lantern Cave yet, though. Because there's a couple of Poes in there that I would have to immediately go back for if I had pushed it first. Alright, the rest of the desert was whatever, but we found what we absolutely needed. No, bug? We found bug. Bugga. Booga. Happy 1 hour, friends. Yeah, honestly, no Shadow Crystal start would be a lot stronger if you had early spinner. It took us around an hour to find it, so I wouldn't consider that early, but I'll take it. Let's go! Imagine walking instead of warping. Wow. Imagine! Oops. I mean, we'll definitely still be using this a lot, but... I guess since we're in the neighborhood. No, it's either directly the Shadow Crystal or it's a bug that leads to the Shadow Crystal. There's like no way. You want it to be the fishing rod? You want me to have to go all the way back to make the cat happy? Damn. Girl, that's brutal. We have so much stuff to do with that Shadow Crystal. I hate it. Like, I love it, but I hate it.
What's this about making handsome boy happy? Also, hello. Boy.
Hello.
Boy. Luxury 2 happy luxury 2 boy luxury 2 Hess cream.
We love Hess cream. It's my favorite part. I don't know why you can't just say it as he scream, but I think it's because it's he and the S are caps, so Hez cream. How you doing today, Waffles? Happy Friday. The handsome boy did show up on stream for approximately 2 minutes, so that was a thing that happened. He was very cute. We just got what might be our access to Shadow Crystal, so we're currently going over for that. I have so many places to go with this, though, that I'm like, uh-oh. I don't have a direct line of what I should be doing. Maybe going to Kakariko. Give me that Shadow Crystal! That's not a Shadow Crystal! That was the wrong bug. That was a day fly. Give me that Shadow Crystal! I'm gonna mark it off early. I'm so... Yeah! That's right, bitches! Shadow Crystal! It showed up as a... Not a baby seed! Don't even start a lure. A lure. A woo. If it's like sub 3, you can call it a baby seed, but it'll be a miracle if I even get it done before sub 4. It was such a slow start. I need a route like a god, but I'm not sure How so in this instance, you know? Oh, the Poes were necessary today. Lake Bed Temple key. All right, we cooking. That's progress. We got one of our 3 keys. I don't think I've ever seen it anything important on Giovanni. Lidebeck? Lake Bed? No. I don't have iron boots or Zora armor. I can't get down there. I can't go right now. I just have 1 small key and 1 big key for it. You can't do this to me. Just cheat? Yeah. I'll get right on that. Oh my god, hi. Hello. You guys live. Guys, it's a miracle. Cancel the SOS. They live.
It's time to die.
Well, I might die, but they live. Hi.
Don't hide me.
I'm highing.
You're a butt.
You're a butt.
Wow, that's weird.
Who are these people? He's so scared.
Come read this company out loud to,
You're a lizard doggo. Palace of Twilight Key? No! It begins! We already know of one that I refused to purchase, but now... Now there's more. Nope. What was that angle? It wouldn't even let me move it. It was locked in! Hello? Arby's? Come on. Oh. I can't spin. Let's see what we got in here. We don't know about the other Baron location either. We only know about Bulbin Camp and Elden Field, so we're kind of... Oh my god. I sniped him while falling off the edge. This is the worst. The best, but also the worst. He angry. He angry because he needs to go back to the desert at some point too. Should I go back to Lake Hylia? It's got a lot of options, but if I go back to Lake Hylia, then I will feel obligated to go to the desert. Maybe I should go Kakariko first.
I got a coffee cup for myself.
That's cute!
And not only one, but 2.
That's also cute!
Yes.
That's adorable!
I know.
It says right on the thing. You can't microwave.
Microwave. I want to see it. Alua wants to see the cup. I'm gonna put the... Yeah.
I'm the only one that's going to understand the
Well, I mean, you don't have to, like, leave it. Just show it, bring it up close to the camera so they can see. It blends in with the couch! Bring it up! We gotta show off. Look. He got himself some cute mugs. He's a nerd.
Focus, you fuck.
Hey, it's doing great. He's doing his best. Wow. See, like, Alua's excited. Wow. Nice cup. To me, it's an oversized litter box. Yeah. I mean, but it might have goodies in it. I bet it holds liquids. It sure does.
Yes.
You're not dumping my cat in the garbage. Okay, bye.
Look up Satisfactory coffee cup.
Everything holds liquids. Matt, you are a liquid.
No, that is a bitch.
You can also be a liquid. They're not mutually exclusive. Shield. We all hold liquid. OMG. Can you not run away? I need you. I need you! Okay, if it's not any of these things, then I guess the claw shot from the graveyard. Oh, cute! Rock and stone! Where did you get these things?
I ordered them online.
Ah, I was gonna say, there's no way that was local. It's cute. Where's that chicken walking up the wall? Hey! I need you, chicken. Come back. Can't all be cradled comfortably in one hand. We can if you try hard enough. Forest Temple key? No. It's gotta be graveyard. The graveyard has to count for Kakariko then. That's my argument. Because there's nothing else there. Nothing counts. Damn. I can't count. Is it just the claw shot? Must have been. Interesting. Did not predict that. Kakariko's technically not over with until we beat Goron Mines. Because then we have the Hawkeye check, but I don't believe. I do have to go back to Oron Village for one check because of the Awu, but I'm hoping that I can get Lantern first, or maybe fishing rod or whatever. This is helping. Trust the process. Ping pong across creation. Okay, well we have one of our big keys. We know our other big key is on Agatha, so we're just missing Goron Mine's key. I had to check, just in case. We could have just teleported, I guess, after the Poe, but I thought that'd be more fun. YOLO. No, come on. Bomb bag. Bomb bag was path. It's path to Morpheal. Is that because of bomb arrows? Probably. Bomb bag. Because it would have to be something specifically that ball and chain can't do. It was not clean, but we got her done. Awoo. Everybody go awoo at Alua right now. I decided to browse my Discord for a moment and I saw that barking. That's all I saw. I was like, excuse? I didn't read anything else. All I saw was bark, 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 bark. Oh no. Bomb bag makes me think I should go to upper side of the bridge of Lake Hylia. Because that's something I could only, with my current repertoire, the ball and chain wouldn't be able to do it, but the bomb arrows would be able to. Slap times 4. Rude. Dominion rods on helping hand? Oh my god, you fucking... Dude, I have dog now! It's fine, it's fine. We're good. I can actually do it now. Well, yeah, of course it's required. Temple of Time is one of my dungeons. I'm glad I came up here for the hint. No, the thing that sucks is that I tried to unlock Helping Hand earlier, but Ball and Chain, I couldn't do it. But now I actually have Shadow Crystals, so I can do it. Well, I guess I'm glad I got that hint from somewhere. Damn. I don't have Temple of Time Big Key because that's on Agatha, but that actually gives me hope for the future. I have 1 key for Temple of Time, so I can't do very much in there. Oh my god. Awoo. I think my bomb bag leads to Zora armor. And then Claw Shot in some capacity leads to Iron Boots. And then we just have a lot of bugs we need to find. A lot. That Agatha had like a million items. She still has a fishing rod, 2 Goron Mines keys, and the Temple of Time big key. Girl is doing the most. Helping Hand. We need to go do that immediately. The seed does not feel like it's gonna be a sub 4. There's so much going on. Oh no. Well, as long as it doesn't take more than 4 days. Oh yeah, it means I can buy bombs now. Which will become relevant later, but we do know that you can cheese Lakebed Temple without them. Is the new Star Rail update good? I've been so far, like, out of the loop with Star Rail that I just, like, I haven't watched any of the trailers for the new area, and, like, I see that you and Siege are kind of excited about it, or playing it, so I'm like, should I care? You played a bit of the story and it's been okay, but it's all just set up. Okay. Honestly, you guys don't want a new seed, because the longer a seed takes, the longer the stream is. And that's usually what you guys are trying to get out of me. Now I'm like, damn, I really needed to try with that bow to see if it would kill 2 in 1. You know, like damage them both so that they're both like 1 hit away, and then just shoot a bow through the, like an arrow through the 2 of them. Because I do know that the bow does kill multiple enemies in this one. Whoops. Do you freestanding item shuffled with all these rupees? That'd be a nightmare. This would be like Dampe Race, but the Twilight Princess equivalent. Except every time you miss, you have to go all the way back up to Zora's River. Yeah, this part right here, awful. You're running into walls trying to make sure you got them. Oh my god, I'm being carried by these currents in ways that I am unfamiliar. Normally I don't hit any of the walls, but today I'm hitting- oh god. No, come on. Not all of them. I don't need all of the walls. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna be backwards. Ah! Dude, I feel like it's just not responding as well or something. As long as I make it to the end, who cares? I miss Lantern from the freestandings. That would be a nightmare. Maybe that Dominion Rod. The moment I got that hint, I'm like, man. Of course. We're gonna clear up Lake Hylia. I might tee and go into the Lake Lantern Cave early. I don't know if I should. Like, I want to. Bark, bark. No, I knew it. I knew I was gonna overshoot it. It's Damoon. I can go check out the Stalfos Grotto and stuff now, too. Show me Lantern! To, like, make it easy for me. Oh, I didn't know Woo at the Zora's River one. Fuck. I was like, I didn't do Requiem. I was so busy with my helping hand. And knowing my luck, that's gonna be the one. It's the only one I missed, but at least as far as encountering it already. The only one I haven't done, like, gone out of my way to collect is the one on Snow Peak. Which I guess I could do a fair amount because I have the ball and chain. A woo is illegal, so it's good you missed it. Just ignore what's happening now. Just do not perceive what's currently on the screen and we'll be fine. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to go into the grotto. Go back. My brain was thinking about the 2 Poes, and then I just zero brain celled jump off. If I'm like 2 minutes away from my PB, remember that one claw shot chest on top of the bridge, and then also this moment right here. Those would be my time saves. We don't know where Lantern is! Calm down. Lantern gonna come in clutch, we know this. It wasn't the freestandings! I think I will do Lake Lantern Cave. Like, I should ignore it, but also it's right there and it's easy, and I might as well. It's not gonna have Lantern in it, but it might have a sword or 2. I don't want to use all my bombs. Is it faster just to... Oh, you can't... Oh, Jesus. Alright, well... The more you know. Can the spinner speed through this? No. Oh, every time I try to do something, and every time it's like, that's not how this video game works. Okay, bug on a Poe. Glad I didn't come here until I had Shadow Crystal. Oh my god, you're counting my time losses now? Shoot. Lakebed Temple, alright. Poes. Alright, anything good? Nothing? Holy! Wait, what was the other hint? Okay. Alright, we're done. There is one lantern check I was unable to do, so... I will have to come back for that, but that's not very much, so cool. Cool. We'll check the 2 Poes that are out in the neighborhood with the chicken, and then... Do I want to go out to the desert? I'm not entirely sure. Oh god. I have a suspicion that was Jimmy. Just a feeling. Jimmy, I love you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Can you imagine it's not Jimmy and then they're like, my name is Clarence. I don't know why Clarence was the first thought. Hey Clarence, how's it going? Shout out to your homie. Well, not like I thought of it as like R-E-N, you know? Yar. There's a tranquil Pokemon in the chat. Okay, now you know it's Jimmy. Like before it could have been anyone, but that one is absolutely Jimmy. And see, Jimmy has emerged from nowhere. It's all part of the plan. And then he vanished after trying to catch the Pokemon. Jimmy, you're an absolute madland. You don't see him? Cute. You see stream elements timed out Looney Bin Jim for 1 second. Reason Looney Bin Jim vanishes in a puff of smoke. You can't say I'm hallucinating. You saw it. You're a moderator. Don't you try. Don't you try that shtick with me. Look, listen. It's Jimmy! I know it says anonymous, but hear me out! It's Looney Bin Jim. There could be no other. Mainly because no one else knows about those sound alerts. Oh my god. Jimmy! Jimmy, 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 Jimmy! How are you doing, Jimmy? You know about those sound alerts. Oh my god, look, it said Jimmy! Oh my god. See? Case in point. Was the Jimbo. Hi! Happy Friday, I love you! I'm playing Twilight Princess Rando. It's not being very nice to me, but we're trying. What was me? Don't even. Nope, we're not playing the Gaslight game here. It's not happening. Where's my MM? It's on the playlist. I probably should have teleported. I have like a UMM redemption, probably still a John PP redemption, and at least 6 other Shin redemptions for Majora's Mask. But my game plan for tomorrow is to actually set up the Link to the Past rando. Because we hit the goal and I haven't set it up yet, so we need to get on that. I am dumb. I need the other. Is there... I don't know why my brain was like, ah yes, you need to go get another Poe. I already got the 2 Poes. I'm gonna blame that on the Majora's Mask questions. Link to the Past doesn't seem very Valentine's-y. I mean, it can be if I make him look like Cupid. I'm sure there is one. Alright, let's go out to the desert. There is one check that I can't do. No, Jimmy, it's just you missed it a little bit. It's this. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's because I have my notifications and alerts through Stream Elements, which is why it requires the redeem. If I was streaming from Streamlabs, city in the sky, ew. If I was streaming through Streamlabs, it could just be exclamation point, whatever, but no. I just do good old OBS. It always goes for the one that's not charging. It's so annoying. even whip it out if you need me to. Watch me whip, watch me nay-nay. I still should be going to the bridge. Ooh, okay. Anytime I get a bug is cause for eyeball emoji. There are 4 items left on on Agatha that I would still like to get. 3 of them hard required, 1 of them would make the end game a lot easier. Oh my god, Met was in heat? Damn, Met. Are you okay? Do you need a moment? No more squishing the bugs. We need to give Agatha all the bugs. Typical Met. It's on brand. Hashtag just Met things. I mean, I was referencing the Nightbot quote that you apparently said. Though I definitely referenced your bark bark earlier. I said I saw nothing else, but I did see you barking. During one of the awoos, when I had time to browse for a second, I was like, I wonder what my friends are up to. Oh, okay. You can tell me something as long as you're okay with 17 other people also hearing about it. Alright, if that's the case, we're all ears, Jimmy. We're locked in. Something. That is all. God bless you. That is exactly what I was expecting out of that, and I was not disappointed. I would have been shocked if you said anything else, to be honest. No, thank you for being an amazing friend. I love your face. Jimmy, you the best. It's actually wild to think that we've known each other since, like what, late 2007, early 2008-ish. It was late 2007. Jimmy, we've almost known about each other's existence for 20 years. Dear Lord. And I've known of Met's existence for 11 as of this year? Huh? Where does the time go? I didn't want to target that. Can I get away with the other one? Nice. Okay, coming back to the desert feels bad, except I did get a mantis out of it, so it's not super bad, just mostly bad. Got popped by a Dorkable stream. Kitty sleeping on cam. Much better looking than a handsome boy? What do you... Jimmy? Well, tell her that I say hello, and I send my love. I did see she was streaming earlier. I said JK. I will never forget this. I got stuck on the edge of that twice. The stream is just the cat sleeping. I think she had that on the other day too. Like sometimes the vibe is just cat. Which, you know, cute. I'm assuming she's got some music to go with it. I had her up on my tablet, so I didn't really hear anything. I just had it up. I've got Arse playing Dragon Age Origins on my tablet right now. I absolutely loved that game when it first came out, so watching him play through it now, I'm like, oh, such a good game. Nope. Nope, it's dead. I heard the Poe and it like triggered something in my brain, and I was like, I have to kill it. And then I had to forcefully remind myself that I did not have to kill it. I don't know where I want to go. I have 2 new bugs. I just don't know how often I want to push Agatha. Because if I get Temple of Time key, I could just finish that. But I don't know if I just want to... You know? It's kind of hard to debate this one. Oh my god. Nice Master Sword. My first sword, almost 2 hours in. 2 more to go. Ooh, okay. Good stuff. I think that technically is... did they give you the Shadow Crystal second? It's incredibly close either way. Alright, we're gonna go check out the Poe real quick. Item collectibles are missable, and you miss one drop 3 times in a row, and it took 4 or 5 playthroughs to get all the achievements. Yeah, I can see why that would be frustrating. I didn't like Dragon Age 2 as much as 1 or 3 because of just like how linear and backtracky it was. And like sure, it's cool that there's a lot going on in the city, but you're just like, hi, stuck in the city, you know? It's not like you're going out exploring the world like you are in the other games. It felt like I was playing a hallway simulator and I had to keep going back and forth. I did like the characters. It was just not as, like, engaging to me as the other ones. It's still such a great emote. Can you smack it with this? Naturally. 2 for 1. I'm glad we found the claw shot and everything, but, you know, I would love a lantern at some point. Because lantern is known to be important. It's specifically, like, yes, for endgame, but also there is a ladybug that's locked behind lantern that is, quote, useful. It can be found in New Seed. How about no? Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. I honestly forgot to say anything about that. I woke up and saw it and was like, that's funny, but I didn't really mention it beyond that. I need to go back and woo at Zora's River. Hawkeye. I'm actually gonna go back in a woo. The only reason why is because then it leads me down into the northern field, and then I can kill the Poe and the grotto there. For real, for reals? That's cool. Can't say I've been keeping an eye on that, but neat. You guys know all the cool facts? Should I go to Snow Peak? There's 3, 4 Poes and a chest. I mean, 5 checks is pretty good. And there's also the Awoo. the Awu, which I believe is the graveyard one in Kakariko, so maybe it's really worth doing, actually. God, this seed is not going to be a sub 4, is it? There's so much to do on it. Please. Well, on the plus side, I just need... I mean, I could just Teehee beat Lakebed now. If I had Iron Boots, then I could really beat Lakebed now. Temple of Time, the boss key. The only thing I'm really needing is the Goron Mines stuff, which we don't have anything for. We know 2 of them are locked behind bugs, which is why I'm pushing these overworld stuff so much. Oh, I never went into Temple of Time. I actually did mean to do that, but I forgot. Whoopsies. Bomb bag is path to more fuel. If it's not Zora armor, and it's not the big key or the boss or the small keys, so I feel like Kakariko would have to have iron boots though. What else would Morpheal need? I have so many different directions I can go. I kind of hate it. Like, if I had a huge density of a place to like, oh yeah, I can go do this, this, and that, then I would just go there. Lakebed, maybe? I just can't finish it without the iron boots, so I don't want to like go there until then. What's up? The camera messed me up there. I didn't say Pokemon in chat. I didn't. You're right. Honestly, mentally, I didn't even notice. I autopiloted, but I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. Please forgive me. I just wish I knew what the third Baron location was. Buckcat is a Baron location? Damn. Where's Buckcat and Twilight Princess? Hit me up. Give me the deets. Everywhere? You mean to tell me the game is dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied so hard. This is why I normally just stand up top and wait. Dude, don't auto-target something else. There's one left. There we are. I half expected to jump like back outside and be like, cool, great, love that. Okay. We're one sword away. That is pretty sweet. Welcome in, Retro Lemons. How goes it? Playing some Twilight Princess Rando today. Trying to get a sub 4 hour, though this seed I don't know is going to be the one to do it. It is very rude. Still coughing away. I hope that it clears up for you soon. Yeah, I mean the ocarina seed from Wednesday I cleared. What is this? It's the other quiver? No way. I cleared it in 2 hours and 13 minutes, so it was very much like a jet seed. And then the one from yesterday was 3 hours and 10 minutes, which is okay, but it could be better. You should see the MM seeds. I don't know if they're top tier. I usually get bullied by that game. I have so many quivers. Ultimate quiver.
Oh, yeah.
I always lose track of where I want to go from here. That's not the line. It mostly gave it to me anyway. Not the cleanest way to finish it, but we had a lot of time left, so it was fine. We got ourselves a second bottle. Need to get on with the Zelda games. I mean, it's not a requirement, you know? I think your health takes priority. As long as you play it sometime around this year, the vibe is still there for the 40th anniversary, so it's fine. Alright, let's see if those two bugs we got. I'm hoping one of them is the Temple of Time Big Key. Why am I getting a call from? Tell us, I don't want to hear about your promotional deals. Oh, another bug! A bug on a bug? Bedroom key? She also had the Snow Peak Ruins key? It just wasn't important enough to mention? Oh, there's the fishing rod. I didn't watch the, state of play. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing, Jimmy. I was unaware that there is a new Castlevania, but that's cool. I saw like little bits and pieces of it because the person I had up on the tablet at the time was watching it, but I had to switch off to someone else because the amount of like flashing between colors and whatever as it's changing between trailers was incredibly distracting. 40 years. That's crazy. Oh, Pokemon. Those were the days. You were in high school when it came out for Pokemon? I was in elementary school. All the money. I need to become daytime. I guess I can buy that heart container I was talking about earlier. What if it's an instance of I go into Temple of Time and then, yeah, Lantern. I think Lake Bed is where I should be going. This is like 2 hours and I haven't stepped foot in one of my dungeons yet. Like any of them. At least I have access into 2 of them now, but still. I'd say I'm trying my best, but I'm not sure if that's true. I feel like there's so many random one-off checks everywhere that I'm like, And I also don't know if Northern Eldenfield counts as part of Eldenfield or if it's its own thing, so I might be deliberately leaving checks on the table here. So I'm like, well, we'll see. I've been talking about the bridge for Lake Hylia for like a million years. This just doesn't feel like the pacing of someone who's gonna get a sub 4, you know? Unless we get extremely lucky on the second half, like, I don't have high hopes. Especially with Kakariko on Path to Fyrus still not being done either, I'm like, huh? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go up Snow Peak to unlock the Awu, and then we're gonna come back. Well, we're gonna go to Kakariko after that. You're chilling, playing Mugenics, watching this. It's the vibes. It's the Friday night vibes. The thing that's been on my brain recently, and I fully attribute this to the archipelago that we just did, but Xenoblade X. I'm tempted to go back and play it again. I've been listening to the soundtrack because it's excellent. You hate that game. That's a lie. That's a lie, and you know it. That's your favorite Xenoblade. I would also like to play through Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I was just talking about it earlier on stream. I never remember this one. If you can't fall asleep, you'll play Animal Crossing New Horizons in bed. But you've thought about playing Xenoblade X instead. Yes, let's go! I need a... But you know you'll never sleep? Okay, yeah, that's true, because it'll lock you in, you know? You'll be like, ooh, just one more segment, one more quest. Gotta get that affinity mission, you know? I have debated going back to finish it, because I didn't 100% it when it came out on the Switch, like the definitive edition. Go play Sandrock. Well, right now, I'm finishing Dragon Quest II, and then we're gonna play Expedition 33. And then after that, I think is Final Fantasy Tactics, because Ruby gifted me that for Christmas. And then maybe after that, it will be on the list. Huh? I do like my turn-based strategy, what have yous. Bombs. I don't want to go in this grotto. It brings me a lot of disappointment and agony. So it's basically Fire Emblem Birthright. I can't remember the name of the other one. That generation of Fire Emblem. I mean, you could do that with Awakening too, I guess. So it's Fire Emblem but cats. Is it like an isometric strategy grid-based thing? Is it like Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem? Okay, I have never played Binding of Isaac. I've seen a friend play it and enjoy it, but it was not something that struck my interest. Bug! I don't want to go check out Agatha every single time I get a single bug, but she's got 2 small keys and a big key that I desperately need. I've gotten the other things from her. I'm only pushing this as hard as I am because Kakariko is path, but I don't know. I guess Claw Shot was it way back when in the graveyard. And now I just have to accept that. We haven't found the Iron Boots though, so I need to find it from somewhere Claw Shot related. No. Okay. Welcome in, Storm. How do we know that one is big and one is small when we don't have any medium keys? Well, in this particular instance, Agatha is the one that's classifying the keys, so who are we to judge how she perceives them, right? Also, welcome him. She's telling me that they're small or they're big, and we just have to trust. Agatha would never steer us wrong. That was my immediate thought too, Shin. It was like, well, she's got a point of reference. They're bugs, but they're a point of reference. a little nerve-wracking that she had so many important items, though. She also secretly had an extra important item, and we just didn't know about it. Another bug! I've got 2! We need to find 2 small, Goron Mines keys from her. And then also the Temple of Time big key. Still no indicator on where the Goron Mines key is. The big key, but we have the other ones. We're still looking for Hyrule Castle big key as well. I didn't want to come in here yet because there is a lantern check that has a bug that's useful, so I'm imagining that is one of our keys. But maybe we'll get lantern in here. Or Gale Boomerang, that will also be wonderful, thank you. We need that for endgame. This is dead, right? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't mean to press that button, but it was funny. Let me through! I'm busy. I think this one's a regular chest, and then the one at the end is the lantern check? Yeah. I still have to go for the Poe, but... Oh my god. Okay, I've got 3 bugs, so there is hope that one of them is a key that I need. I just wish I could teleport out of here. Oh my golly gee, 4 bugs. I got 4 bugs! I just don't want to push them until I get those iron boots, though. Because iron boots gives us big money. I mean, I can complete Temple of Time basically whenever, as long as we get the key, but the other ones require iron boots to be full cleared. Or, in the case of Goron Mines, entered at all. I am gonna trust my instinct. Here's where I've thought that the iron boots are for the last, like, 40 plus minutes. Or even longer than that, honestly. What I'm thinking for it is that the iron boots is, there's like you have to bomb arrow the big boulders out of the way. Oh, I can go back to Kakariko. Shit, I just realized that. But on the greater bridge of Lake Hylia, you have to like do the bomb arrows and then claw shot up there, and then there's a Poe, a chest, and then a grotto with another check. I believe my iron boots are there. My reasoning is Clawshot is on path to Phyrus, and then Bombag was path to Morpheal, and that would connect both of those together. Okay, we'll take a skill. So I am gonna do that, and then we're gonna go check out that one new check I got in Kakariko, just in case it throws us for a loop and is actually up there instead. Mind you, the path, Karen Woods being path to Morpheal, yes, I got Bomb Bag, but I don't have Lantern to full clear it, so it could mean something else. I'm just a little concerned that we're 2 hours in and I have 0 keys for Goron Mines or the Iron Boots. I'm gonna have to play my little heart out when I get into the dungeons. Oops, I actually need this first. Alright, this is the area that I have been thinking about for literally like half the run, so let's go make that a reality. was required. Not for what I was calling out, but I did need to come here. My iron boots! I did call it! Oh my god, I can read! I can read the logic! Ah! Oh my god, I need to go to Lakebed Temple immediately. You hate reading? Damn. But see, that's why I told you guys about my thought process in advance, because I was like, well, no, I don't even have the spoiler log downloaded. I typically don't for Twilight Princess, because you need almost all of the items to full clear the game anyway. So by the time you're done a seed, like, why would you even need to look at the spoiler log? At least Ocarina makes sense, because it'll be like, wait, where was Zelda's lullaby this whole time? But, this game, you kind of need all of the things. It's not like I'm gonna be like, damn, I really want Slingshot, you know? Okay. Can I just go Lakebed? I think I do. We're still missing all the Goron Mine stuff, but I think Lakebed's gonna be my biggest commitment as far as the dungeons go, so if I can get it out of the way. I'm missing one key for it, but if it has the key, then we're golden. I've got 2 places I need to go. Okay. Another bug. Our odds are substantially going up. Honestly, I think I should have gone the other way and then just used the spinner, but... I'm still missing a sword as well. I have a couple of things that I'm, like, in desperate need of before the end game. The big question is, where is Lantern today? Okay. I've done all of the extracurriculars I need to do here. I think Lake Hylia is 100% done at this point. I just need to go into Lakebed and cry. There's a Pokemon in the chat, friends!
Did you do Pokemon in the chat?
Oh god. I did indeed.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
Oh, I did mean to go here. It's there's always a Bronzor. Yeah, I feel that way too. I can't believe someone would run the dishwasher. Wow. But don't! It's Friday. I'll do it later. I don't care. Don't out Pee-Pee. Though maybe he deserves to be outed if he's doing that kind of shit.
Sorry, it's my school teacher.
I can't believe you scolded his real government name.
I think there's a lot of people with that name out there.
I know. He's a handsome boy. No, we love that boy. Everybody love that boy. Everybody love that boy. He is the bestest of boys. Well, cats just like food. That's unsurprising.
Stream, she's a terrible cat owner.
Nuh-uh. I feed my boy all the time.
Never.
I feed my cat more than I feed myself sometimes. I'm always on top of his feeding schedule. Cats like food? I know. Pee-Pee said he's gonna break my legs. I don't think that's really helpful, but if it makes him feel better, I guess. Your cat only likes dog food? Or whipped cream? Oh. Depends on what the dog food is. Oh. The boy is gone. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Dog Mom. Ooh! We have like, what, 5 bugs now? Surely 2 of them are what we need, right? Dog food is dry kibble food, just like his cat food. He hates wet cat food. He hates the wet cat food? My cat adores wet cat food. It depends on the type, but Fancy Feast, he is all for. Connoisseur. I don't think I'm the worst cat owner ever. How do you figure? Okay, so I won't have the key for the mini boss again. We had this exact same scenario on my last lake bed run. Kill Pee-Pee and feed him to the cat? I wouldn't do that to my cat. Yes, John, Pee-Pee? You can't just keep yelling lady at me and then sound indignant that I said that. Come on. I love you.
Where's the power button?
Nope. No power button.
There's a power button.
Go away. Maybe after the rando. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I had some chips and dip. A little bit. Just a little snacky poo. Won't do that to the cat, but we'll do it to the pee-pee. Well, you know. How did his stream just die? What happened to Arse? It was being an Arse. I don't think he got banned. I don't think he got banned for playing Dragon Age Origins on stream. No. Bamba-dam. Bamba-dam. This dungeon seems kind of lame, not gonna lie. No, I'm not as lame as Lakebed Temple. There is no comparison to the lameness of this dungeon. Well, I guess City in the Sky, maybe. You're a city in the sky. Shitty in the sky, wow. The audacity. See, like, I was concerned for their well-being because they came home late, and then this is the thanks I get. The traffic was bad. Oh, gone. I was wondering what was up. I was like, I assumed that you guys had just gone to, like, some stores after work, and then maybe there was traffic, but I didn't hear anything, so I was like, Right? But hey, if it brought her joy, it was worth it. It did not. It was not, in fact, worth it. Lake bed is lame. City in the sky is an unprintable word. Oh shit, I need this. I was too busy laughing. Okay. God, this dungeon sucks. It's not even that bad, it's just I don't want to play it, you know? Like, I want that sign to be like, this dungeon is balls, ignore it, and I'll be like, cool, thanks, and then just go on with my day. Oh my god, the archipelago's done officially! Let's go! GG's, friends! GG's, Alua! You brought us home! She did it. She did the thing. 23 worlds, all done within a week. Most of them were done within like 3 days. Can't believe a lady released Alua's items. I didn't. The only one that I had to release, and I really didn't want to, was Expedition 33, but that's because it was broken like, beyond repair. You were gonna wait longer? No, Alua. You can't. You can't do that. You can't do that to my poor psyche. You released everyone's items? Damn. You're all free. You can't. No more archipelago. Okay, this first part of the dungeon, incredibly mid. You'll host the next one? Oh god. You know, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I think you need to participate in one first before you host one. Just to make sure that it's, good faith, you know? I mean, you've played one with me, at least. Terrible, awful, horrible, unbelievable, wow, so fake. Yeah. Is that gonna rotate back like an absolute schmuck? Maybe. Wallet? Did it do what I wanted it to? Doesn't look like it. Alua, can I have a quarter pounder? With cheese, naturally. She's going to McDonald's. This place is boss. It's giving me nothing. Slay, give me nothing. Have a good night, Retro. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, does this say something good beyond this point? 2 swords in Lanayru province. I got 1 from there. Because the other one was from Sacred Grove, so... One was from outside Castletown, the other one was... I don't need bottles, please. I am combing through this for Lantern specifically. I don't believe the Lantern is here, but it's the only reason why I'm pushing this as hard as I am. Otherwise, I would have just skipped to the boss at the end. Dope. I knew it. I knew that piece of Garbo. You're holding to the right, and he's like, you know what? Let's climb down. Surely that's where she wants me to go. His climbing in this game is atrocious. All offense meant. It's one of my least favorite parts is he handles like a tank for no reason in this game. There is something useful. I don't think that bottle constitutes as something good. It better not. I feel like we're about to stumble across the horror that is full Dominion Rod or something, though. That's the ominous vibe I'm getting. I can't go here yet, right? No. Climb it! Oh my god. Oh. Why do I have a spoon? You just gave me a spoon? Chat, what do I do with the spoon? I don't know what Lake Bed Temple has to do with spoons! Now I just have a spoon on my desk. There's no reason for it to be here. It's just there. It's gonna bother me. The spoon is, at least it's a clean spoon, but it's just a spoon. Why is it here? Why would you do this to me? Excuse me. I don't trust you. Hurry up. That was very close. Some people don't get spoons on their desk. Yeah, I don't think most people have a John Pee-Pee that just brings a spoon and leaves. And he giggled when he did it, too. He knew it would bother me. A spoon without purpose should just be in, you know, where the utensils belong. There are people, there's children in third world countries that don't have spoons right now. I don't think that's the main issue that they have, you know? I'm not gonna be presumptuous or anything, but I don't think spoons is where we draw the line. I don't think that's the highest import. Get out of the door! Move! I need to go this way! I would be very unhappy if you did that. Oh my god, hi Ars, how you doing? Did your stream die, or did my tablet just have an issue? Like, did you just end stream without rating, or did it just decide to have a moment? Because I was watching you play Dragon Age Origins, and then it gave me that, like, streamer disconnected thingamabobber. But not like end stream, it just, I don't know. There's a Pokemon in the chat. You ended stream? Ah, okay. So I guess my tablet just didn't register that properly, because it did not look like that. I was like, oh my god, he got disconnected. What happened? What is something good about this half of the dungeon? Hello? You got mad at Dragon Age? Oh no. I saw that you were in, what was the name of the city? Denerim or something? I saw that you were like hanging out there, so I can imagine there was a lot going on. Chat! Where is it? Where is the good item? It better not be that one bottle I found, because one might argue that is not good at all. I like how he's staring at me like, you know, I'm pretty sure it's just right here. YOLO. Oh god. Well, he's dead. She was watching someone else play dating sims? That's not really my thing, actually. Especially if I can't hear the audio. At least with Dragon Age Origins, I have played the game before. It's utter dog shit. Well, you know, you can't win them all, right? I don't think that was the way. I always get confused in this room. I kind of hate it. Because, like, you gotta... Okay, hold on. Welcome in, Supadish. How you doing? Because you go here, and then... This is a dead end. Plot twist. And then you go up here, and it'll be nothing. Yeah, plot twist. And then, so the only way that you think of is like, oh, it must be up. But then actually, it's inside. And then you need this water bomb to appear from nowhere. Yeah. We're gonna need it twice because I, once again, did not grab water bombs. Who needs water bombs when you have gumption? Alright, come here. Are you too far up now? Hey. There might be, but if I know this one, we're going for this one, right? I don't know if there's another one that you can just, like, where it would spawn from. I'd have to walk the entire little bit there. I need to go up because I think there's a treasure. Yeah. Yeah, this music is also, that's not good. I don't want that to be important. I mean, I guess I do want it to be important because I just went through all of gosh darn Lakebit Temple. This is cursed. This run is cursed. Me, I want a sub 4. The game. Haha, bet. Don't hit me. Don't precede me. Thank you. Temple of Time key at the end of Lakebed? Oh god. Oh no. Not like this. Oh woo. What the heck is your Pokemon? I don't see it because I have my notes on top of the preview window. But if you want to change it, you can just do ! avatar space and then the name of the Pokemon. Where's a Wooble? That's a great question. He probably went to work, kicked ass, took names, and or cards. That might be a Saturday thing, actually. But, yeah. Oh, you have a Snubble? Hey. Gen 2 is excellent. No hate. Okay, so now I need to just have the water running down in the other direction, and then we're Gucci. You remember it from one of the movies? I think it was one of the little like mini animated movies before the actual main event, because I think it was in front of either Pokemon the movie 2000 or the third Pokemon movie. One of those. I think it was the second one though. I could be wrong. This one chest is so annoying. Can't believe I had to come back just for this one chest. The things you do, just in case it's important. Yeah, the third movie is the one with Entei. Cute. I've watched the first 4 movies, I think, and then that was it. Because the 4th one has to do with, I believe, Celebi in the forest. Got some fun shenanigans happening in that one. And then, Lugia in the second one, Entei in the third, and Mewtwo in the first one. He didn't like the unknown. Yeah, they were kind of ominous in that movie. But you know, the real homies are Team Rocket. No, the first movie is Mewtwo. The second movie is the 3 legendary birds and Lugia. Ars, don't give him wrong information. Nope. Didn't want to do that. No, Pokemon 2000 is the second movie. The first movie came out, I believe, in either 98 or 99, but the first one is Mewtwo. Pokemon 2000 is Lugia and the 3 legendary birds. I saw the first 3 Pokemon movies in theaters. The first one I went to see for a friend's birthday party, which was pretty rad. We went to McDee's and then all went to the movies together. It was fun. The second one was when we were visiting my dad out in Colorado, and then the third one was with my grandmother. My absolutely based Nana. Damn. Poke McDonald's. Yeah, I'm surprised the cat's actually here. He has not been hanging out with me on stream for like the last week. He kind of goes through this weird thing where sometimes if I clean something that he regularly hangs out on, like if I use the lint brush on this couch or if I vacuum his cat bed or whatever, he just avoids it. Like, I guess it doesn't smell like him as much, so he's just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna hang out here then. And then he just disappears. I removed his essence. I can't believe it swam directly over me. We're gonna have bad RNG again. Is it gonna actually try to eat me? It does! That's cute! Oh, let's not talk about spoons right now. I still have a random spoon just hanging out on my desk that does not belong there. I don't think the cat's gonna hang out with us for long. so cold he curled up right next to you. Aww. The baby. We're finally on the board. I need to get both other dungeon rewards and beat Hyrule Castle in the next hour and 13 minutes. There's no way in hell. The Temple of Time, sure, if we just go beat up Goma and that's it, but like Goron Mines, I still don't even have the boss key. We know where 2 of the small keys are. I don't know if I can reach them. Well, he got comfy for a second, but then, you know, sometimes Rose and Pee-Pee exist, and then he's like, oh my god, I have to investigate what they're doing immediately. God, Lakebed was such a waste of time. Unless the sketch ends up being goated. Because maybe Path to Fyrus will also lead to the big key, because it's the only one I'm really missing. At least we know where the other one is. Rose and PP do, in fact, exist. I know. That's pretty crazy. Gird your loins. They're real. This is not Skyward Sword. Nope. It's Twilight Princess. It's in the title. Twilight Princess Randomizer. Okay. We are going to go turn in those 5 bugs that I have. Surely, there's 3 items left that we need. I suspect that one is lantern locked, which kind of is super balls, but B-U-T-T, if we can get the 2... I don't know what order I want it to be. If we get the 2 small keys for Goron Mines, then I can go into Goron Mines, and the sign will tell me. The sign might be locked behind the 3rd key, though. I'm trying to figure out how one goes about doing this in a sub 4 sort of way. I don't think this seed is the seed for it. It definitely says Skyward Sword. I refuse to fact check. Skyward Sword, trust me, looks a lot different from this one. Are you... hello? You just came to stare at me ominously and then leave? You literally just did! Well, the cat heard you guys exist and went to investigate. But even if he was here, you would have made him leave anyway. We can't win, chat. I'm getting fucking bullied out here. And he sounds pleased about it too. Alright. Lock in! Come on. Show me some keys. Show me some keys. Show me some keys. There's one. Slingshot? Plot twist? She has a lot of items, this seed. Holy. Don't need it, but I'll mark it down for the memes. Come on. I need 2 of 3. Otherwise, I have concerns. I can't go in there with 1 key. I just can't. Another bomb bag? We need to get a full inventory on Agatha after this run. What the... What the absolute heck is she on right now? Well, we're kind of screwed because she still has the big key and another small key, and I need both of those. And I don't see that happening with my going through the dungeons and also beating Hyrule Castle at the end, like, I think the sub 4 is officially dead. There was a lot hinging on her giving me that in that moment, and she just did not, so we're just gonna have to suffer through it, I guess. Oh, please, 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 please be the other Goron Mines key! This is why I came back, because Kakariko is Path of Fyrus. Forest! Where are the ever-loving heckety heck shitballs is my lantern? I'm gonna cry! God, if it's just Northern Elden Field and I misread... I don't know. I might have to check it after this. Just to be sure. Where is it? I can't even see my Dominion Rod. I'm so distraught. What? Don't use the owl statue against me. It's all loud. I like how it replaced my Hylian shield with the Ordon shield I got. I have 2 of 3 keys, so I think that means I can do all of Temple of Time except for probably the Dark Nut? Is that how that works? I think so. I just didn't want to have to do any of it, is the problem. Like, that was gonna be my time save, but now there's no reason not to do it, and that sucks balls. Temple type Darknut chest is dead. The female dragonfly at Zora's Domain. We have Gale Boomerang. I still need another Goron Mines key. Do I go out first? No. Because the amount of, like, loading screens and stuff. Okay. Well, Gale Boomerang and Iron Boots, potentially, but if it's locked behind Lantern, I'm even more screwed. This is why I wanted a second or third key for Goron Mines, was specifically for that reason there, getting the hint for... Oh my god! What do I do? Everybody stay calm? Fuck. Everybody stay calm! I'll do this one while I'm in the neighborhood, but otherwise I have other places I want to go. I found the lantern! I do need sword number 3 though. I need to remember that. I can't just zoom through the dungeons and be like, haha, I'm done. One is in Lanayru. What is left? Lantern-based checks? Is that it? It might be. Okay, we do know where another sword is, just not exactly where the sword is. Let's do some very quick homework. The sub 4 is still possible now. Maybe. Only... Shit. It really depends on where the Goron Mines big key is. And my understanding of if this is what it counts as the Elden Cave. Should have pushed that one key I got from Temple of Time sooner, I guess, but... Dude, that hitbox remains for so long after it disappears. Alright, is my understanding of that hint correct? Is it this area here? Okay, it is. I need to lock the fuck in. Goron Mines, it might destroy me. Because I think the hint for the key is past the third Goron Mines key, but I could be wrong. I'm glad that the sign actually told us, like, what led to the key. Like, the fact that it said the bug in Zora's domain leads to this is actually crazy. I didn't realize it would give you a... Oh, no. I might have to check out the Goron. That's fine. We'll check out these two first and see how it goes. Might have to get water bombs if this is the case. Well, I have a 66% chance of not having to go get a water bomb right now, so hopefully it's kind to me. Dude, no. Stop it. Stop this immediately. Can I walk up this? Okay, there it is. We'll open this only because I'm here. Honestly, that was 5 seconds. I probably should have just left. The other sword could be the Goron. We need to find sword number 3. Unless we get lucky and the 4th one is just in Goron Mines or something. Better not be on the owl statue, otherwise I am screwed. Alright, I need to figure out a lot of shit in 59 minutes. Serenade. Serenade, bring us home. Serenade. My eyes aren't focusing. Over here is one of them. There's the big key. I need the ladybug. That's the wrong key. Ladybug, 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 ladybug. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Lottie. We're gonna go beat up, get ourselves a reward real quick from Temple of Time, and then we're gonna boogie to Goron Mines. I don't know if sword number 3 is gonna be in a spot that will say it's like literally a make it or break it unless we get lucky with Goron Mines having it on the way. That lantern was very timely, but dear God. The pressure's on. I wish I could go upstairs. Move! You're interrupting the moto. If you count all of Hyrule Castle as well, cutting it very close. I just wish we knew where the 4th sword was hanging out, because that would make a difference. There's a Silcoon in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. went to those two spots. Yeah, I was going back and forth, and I was like, please. Please. Maybe we'll get lucky in the Master Swords on the boss. That would be cool. We had that happen that other seed. Anything's possible, right? Haha. I need to see how much of Goron Mines we can do, like, immediately. Wow, it's a great mirror shard. It's so cool. Alright, immediately go to Goron Mines. Pray that the sword is there. Or Antor Big Key, to be honest. I do need one more sword. Don't say no sword. Don't be mean. Come on, Alua. Get with the program. We're trying to get... Sword is on snowboarding? There's no way. There's 2 swords in Lanayru province, so... unless it's really bad and it's on an owl, it's either on the lantern check or it's the underwater Goron. Which would suck, because I'd have to actually go get the water bombs, but, like, whatever. Alright, let's see what we can learn out of this one. Hopefully we get that hint for the big key before door number 3. Okay. The 3rd bomb bag? Bro. I'm pretty sure that snowboarding would probably be killed if Snow Peak isn't, like, Snow Peak Ruins isn't required, because that would be very mean. It's similar to the Poe for the Goron Mines. that only spawns, or like Hawkeye and Kakariko. I'm pretty sure all those checks just die if you don't have that dungeon. Or at least it should be. I should have gone. My favorite Donald Nugget shape? The boot. It's fun to dip it in sauce. Yeah, it's very happy music for lavas. The boot. Oh my god. Vanilla Kettle, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. I'm currently stressed on this run because I'm trying to get a sub 4 in this, and there is hope, but it really depends on where this key is hinted for Goron Mines. If I can even get there. If I can even reach the hint is also a thing. Just joined to hear what your favorite nugget is. I'm glad that you also have excellent taste. Thank you. If you like Zelda randos, you're also in the right place. Sometimes I'll play other things like Lethal Company or Genshin or Star Rail or whatever, but predominantly, I would say I am mostly a Zelda nerd. This is a just in case she doesn't play Star Rail. I haven't lately. She only plays Lethal Company? Am I playing Lethal Company right now? Is that why I'm feeling stressed out? You know very little about randomizers. Oh, it is incredibly fun. Basically, all of the items are shuffled throughout the game, and there is a string of logic that you have to sort of piece together on where things are. So you start off with basically nothing, and whatever is open to you, like accessible without any items, is what's considered your Sphere 0. So items that you get from Sphere 0 will be required for items on the next sphere. So if I got a bomb bag from the start, and then I blew up the entrance to a cave, and then I found like bow or something. That's basically like how randomizer logic works. It's just kind of like you need to get a progressive item from this sphere in order to unlock the next one. Is it possible to not be able to finish a game? Depends. If you play without logic, the answer is yes, but with logic, it always makes sure that the game is completable. But typically, the games check for that before the game is generated, because otherwise that would be very unfortunate to set a good amount of time aside for it, and then you just can't beat it in the end. That would be very mean. The game is very smart. Arbiter's Grounds? Damn, I was kind of hoping that would be key number 3 for Goron Mines. But yeah, currently I'm sweating bullets because I need to find the big key for this dungeon. There is a hint in this dungeon that will tell me roughly whereabouts it is, but I don't know if I have access to the sign that actually has the hint, because it might be locked behind key number 3, and I only have 2. I also need... Okay. I also need the Master Sword in order to beat the game, and we are one sword short, so... My dreams of trying to get a sub 4 for Twilight Princess are vastly diminishing. Just reuse the keys? I wish. I wish Link would do that. This dungeon seems very dead. I don't want to be, like, rude to Goron Mines, but there's nothing here. Vanilla Kettle, the answer is yes and yes. There is a way of playing them both on vanilla hardware and also... Oh my god! It wasn't Goron Mines! And also on PC. I've been bailed out partially. I don't know if I can get... The big key is the problem. I think the hint for it is past this room. Like, it's the next door, but it's locked. So I don't know where Goron Mine's big key is. Fudge. Fudge. We have three checks in this room before I am in super duper danger zone. Because yeah, for some reason the hint for this big key is past all three. Unless they move the sign, but I highly doubt that. I still have to go through Hyrule Castle and whatever. Chill out, Alua. This is already a hard seed. My chat does like to heckle me quite a bit. It just comes with the territory. They are mostly well-meaning, I hope. Up for debate. How am I doing? Still in love with candy corn? Oh my god. Well, I haven't had candy corn in quite some time, but I still enjoy OG candy corn. And I'm not a huge fan of, like, the flavor variants that they sometimes do, like the blue raspberry and whatever. No thank you. How you doing, Renuk? Alright, please. Hello, Pseudo Bruno? No! I need my big key for this dungeon, but I don't have the, hint for it because it has to be locked behind door number 3. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we're gonna plant my Oko in here. Hear me out, guys. Lakebed Temple, the hint said something good. I got a Shay sketch. You give that to the Fish Prince in Kakariko, which is on Path to Fyrus. Is it a sign in that room? I don't think so, but I thought it was on the door. Maybe you're right. Well, we'll find out in 2 seconds. Hold on. Why am I here? I need to go to Kakariko. We will double check that. I thought the sign was past the last door. But if it is in that final room, then we're saved. That's what I was like thinking as well. I know there's a sign on the second half of the dungeon, but maybe it's similar to like Lake Bend. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn in the sketch just because I guess I have memes and dreams. And then we'll see. Oh, I also have Lantern. What if I get lucky and it's just here and then we can be like super galaxy brain? The music is shuffled, but it is still Twilight Princess music. If you encounter me playing a different Zelda rando like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and whatever, they all have custom music that you can add. Hey, don't judge his atrocious outfit, okay? He's trying his best. Alright, I only pushed this because it was Kakariko. Otherwise, we're 100% gonna check out our theory on that last room. Okay. Damn. Can't believe Lakebed Temple would do me dirty like this. I cannot. I cannot believe. Alright, let's find out. What's the worst case here? Like, what am I fearful of it saying? It's like Zora's domain. Like, damn it, gotta get those water bombs. That guy didn't die? Oh my god. It can't be Hyrule Castle, that would be impossible seed. Alright. Is there a sign here? Is Alua gaslighting the shit out of me? Alua is gaslighting the shit out of me. Damn. Alright, well I figured that was the case, but I wanted to hope. Yeah, it's past the third door in Goron Mines, like the third small key. Remember when you could use iron boots? I can use iron boots. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fucking shitballs. I need to check the northern part of... Oh god, I keep forgetting I'm with the Gorons. Lantern? Do I push every lantern available check? Is that the plan now? I don't have any more hints is the problem. There's nothing pointing out where this is because we're one key away from getting a hint for it. I need to figure it out in the next like 15 minutes or else the dream is dead. It's not on snowboarding. Please stop. Lantern's a little suspect. Here's another issue. Temple of Time. I didn't push past that first check. I found Lantern and I left immediately. But if I have to enter Temple of Time, it ruins my teleport in Goron Mines. So I don't want that to be the case, but I might have to. Lantern is on the new seed? Nah. I was never too sure if this counted as Northern or Elden Field proper, so we're just gonna rip off the band-aid and do all of these things. We know the lantern check in here is dead, but we don't know about the rest, so double checking our work. Yeah, but does it count as Elden Field, or is it technically its own thing? Oh snap! A Welsh whale with the raid, welcome in! How was Banjo? I had you up on my tablet for a hot minute. I don't know if Met is here. Met, could you do a shout out if you're available? I'm trying to get my, I don't feel like I have the luxury of time. Oh, you swapped over to Conker's Band Fur Day. Let's go. I appreciate the follow as well. I hope you had an excellent stream as I fucking throw it. I'm throwing. There's one chest down there I need. My bad. I am currently really stressed out because I'm trying to get a sub 4 in Twilight Princess with the no Shadow Crystal start, which means like the warping around having the wolf link and whatever. But I am a Goron Mines big key away and I don't have access to the hint to tell me where it is. So we're in casino mode, flying around the world praying that I find it. I already know that the lantern check was dead there, which is why I skipped it. But yeah, I'm currently just like balls to the wall running through hoping that we find where it is or where the small key to Goron Mines is so that I can actually get the hint. It'd be pretty funny if it's actually in its own dungeon, but it's just locked behind that last key. I'm getting bullied by PP in the background. He's making pizza though. I don't think anything is a stupidly obvious location at this point because we've explored most of the world. The only issue is I only just got Lantern like right now and there's a lot of Lantern checks in this game. So I could go on like a Lantern World Tour. We did the Kakariko Gorge double claw shot heart piece with LJA. Nice! That is a good space to use it. It's very useful for rando. But yeah, I suppose if there's any new friends popping in, hello. My name is LuxuriousLady. I play a lot of Zelda randos, the occasional Genshin or Star Rail or Lethal Company. Sometimes just something completely different depending on what we're feeling, but right now I'm hunting for a PB. I want it to be sub 4, but I don't know if I can do it because I need to beat Goron Mines boss, dang it. And I need the big key to do that. And then I also need to go through, oh god. I need to go through the castle as well, so we're kind of struggle bussing here. A bug would be irrelevant at this point in time. Palace of Twilight Key is whatever. I'm just trying to... It's probably Temple of Time. I don't want to go there, because then it resets my teleport. Farron Woods was Path to Moorfield, but that was just the bomb bag. But there are still 5 checks locked behind Lantern there. Yeah, if you leave the bird in a dungeon, you can warp back to that room instantly, but if you go into a different dungeon other than the one that you originally set it in, it resets the bird. Because it will now lock you into that current dungeon that you're in. So I don't want to go to Temple of Time because the Oko, or Uku, however you call it, is like right at the entrance of Temple of Time, so it's not even something I can avoid. Every time I see a small key, my heart! I can't take it anymore! Be the Goron key I need to see in the world, please! Oh, the Palace of Twilight, smack me in the face. Forest Temple, smack me on the other cheek. It's not snowboarding, I swear to Jeebus. And there's no way that I can get a hint for it other than inside the dungeon itself. But Goron Mines is the worst dungeon ever because you need all 3 small keys to get the hint for the big key. Unless they move the sign and I'm unaware, in which case womp womp for me, I guess. Ay ay ay. Listen, I love Goron Mines. I don't love it when it's costing me a PB, you know? I have so many hearts, too. Like, you can tell your girl's been going through it when I have, what, like 15 hearts? You don't like the sumo? I got pretty good RNG on that today. No, I have all 4 bottles! I'm secretly going for an 100% run of friggin' Twilight Princess right now. Oh no, this is hurting my feelings. Farron Woods. I've already gotten the Poe from there earlier, so we just need to check out all the chests. And I think 5 checks next to each other amounts to a good time. Otherwise, I really do have to just do solo lantern checks across the world until something happens. Watch it be like out in the desert. It's that one grotto. I would quit Twilight Princess Rando. I pressed the button! Look, he even's holding it! I'm losing it. She's losing it. Every check, I'm like, be the one. I need you to be the one. It could be cave. Well, I have been to Lake Lantern Cave already. There's just 1 check left in it because I didn't have lantern at the time. Palace of Twilight, can you go away, please? There was a Palace of Twilight key in a shop that I just ignored on purpose because, like, I didn't have the money at the time, but I don't need this many Palace of Twilight keys. It depends on your settings, but as far as this one goes, you need to find the 3 fused shadows to get access into Hyrule Castle. And then you basically need all of the items to get through Hyrule Castle to get to the end. Have a good night. I appreciate the follow and the raid. Yeah, he does have the Link to the Past here. It's a little more purple than pink, but it's still cute. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I hope you have a fantastic night. That was a very delayed... I felt like you already had. I swear it said you did when you first entered. Maybe we were both hallucinating that. How did you even know I was streaming? Huh? You're just like, oh, that person that followed, like, streamed and raided me yesterday. Let's make it happen. Where am I going? Huh? I was recommended collabs because I raided. Ooh, okay. Well, there we go. It worked out. Now we're buddies on both sides. Get wrecked. Friendship. Okay, we're going into Lake Lantern Cave to check the 1 lantern check that's left available to us. Is this a mistake? Potentially. You were a recommended collab for yourself? That's funny. Hey, there's this, like, super cool Welsh whale guy that you absolutely should collab with. I can't see. I hate them in particular. That was my fault. Oh my god. She's throwing? The Tactites can just fucking knock you off, my guy. Help. Watch streamer. Washed at life, damn. Come on, Goron Mines. God. balls. Okay. Lanayru Spring. I don't know where to go anymore. We didn't get a hint. I got both keys from Agatha, so there's no more keys on that front. We're just... oh god, and then I missed. In the arms of an angel. Well, yeah, that's also a possibility, as well as the one in the grotto, Alua. Like, there's just... we got Lantern so late, and now I'm like, well, Lantern might be my only hope, so I'm trying to push all of them right now, but... it's gonna be Temple of Time, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those. I should have just gone for the check density and prayed. I can't full clear it, but I can mostly clear it, so that's the problem. And Lakebed did have the second key. I'm not saying it means anything, but it might mean something. I don't know how long it takes me to get to the top of Hyrule Castle and also beat him. So... please! Arbiter's Grounds! I can. No, I had other plans for tomorrow. I have Lanayru Field, Snow Peak, Zora's Domain, and then it's like, it's just gonna be Temple of Time after a certain point. I just don't want it to be. I want it so desperately not to be that. The plans for tomorrow were I was actually gonna set up, see if I could get it working, the Link to the Past rando. You know, that 750 follower goal? I plan on actually, you know, doing the thing. I do like me some Twilight Princess rando. Don't tempt me. Don't tell me you have a good time. No followers, damn. You're right, only winners get followers. Only people who get sub 4s in Twilight Princess Rando get followers. What if it's a PB, but it's like by 30 seconds or something stupid? Oh my god, please? He just wants to throw himself into the abyss. Goron Mines! Ah! Alright. So ideally, if it's like in Goron Mines... this is an awkward spot to be in, isn't it? Can I get back from this side? Can I claw shot? Because I don't have the... I actually made a great mistake. Oh, I can swim, maybe. Yeah, okay. Mistake rectified. Don't shoot me off. I have a lot going for me right now. Yeah, this placement for this hint is balls. Or is it? Key shard could be found at Snow Peak Mountain. It's in Snow Peak. Maybe it's the lantern check? That's the only check left! It's lantern! No, don't say snowboarding. It's not gonna be snowboarding. I'm gonna set up my teleporter again. You guys back? Of course you're back. Why would you not be back? Why can't you just leave me alone for like 2 seconds? Camera? Okay. God. For the love of all, if there is a higher power, don't make it snowboarding. I quit if that's the case. I don't think it's possible for me to get sub 4 even with this knowledge. Dude, Alua has been joking about snowboarding for so long. I do have the means of completing Snow Peak, maybe? But I would cry, okay? You would watch me absolutely crumble. A dead dungeon just for a boss key? Don't do that to me. It needs to be here. It needs to be here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Lua was not joking. Yeah, she's had the spoiler log. Come on, Key. Come on, Key. Oh, thank God. This is extremely close. It all comes down to Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle does take a hot minute, so I'm not too sure how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Okay. Can we get that sub 4? I know that the final battle is like at least 6 minutes, so it just depends on how fast. Oh. Throwing for content? Camera? Lua, there's no reason to be hurtful. That didn't even happen this run. Oh my God, that's not what I wanted to do. Get off! I took... Oh my God. I took it off on my button, but it didn't actually register the input. So he just jumped. Oh no. Oh my God. think I can do it. Hyrule Castle has so many... Hyrule Castle has so many things to do. And then, like, Puppet Zelda is a minute 30, the Ganon Beast is a minute 30, Horseback has to be perfect. I don't know. It might be a PB, though, by like a minute. Oh my god. I don't need to see this man. Thank you. Alright. I need to play out of my mind. No lollygagging, just vibes. Oh, golly gee. Lock in. I'm less concerned about the final battle and more concerned about the climb. We don't have Helm Splitter. I think I have... I might have the third one and I just never marked it down. No. I know where it is, but it would require me to go fishing, so I'm not doing that. No, I'm not cooked. I just have to hope he does vertical slashes and then side hop. Alright, can I make it to the top in 4 minutes? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna try. Dang it! Fuck! I know that's possible, but I haven't been able to do it lately. This is gonna be such a waste of time. What? What? I am in go mode. I'm in not gonna quite hit the mark of where I want to be mode. I'm so close! Please! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, wifey. I love you. This might be a PB, but not by very much. He'll be like 20 seconds at most. It's kind of gonna be garbage. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
Pokemon.
Vertical slash me, please. Thank you. Do it again. He's gonna horizontal. He didn't. It's okay. I don't have... I might need to refill that. No. I'm not talking about beverages. In-game. Oops, that was not fucking stupid piece of buttons. She's stressing out. She's doing bad stuff that she would normally never do. Bup, bup, bup. I will eat that in 10 minutes. What a tease! The pizza's ready early, chat. Hot damn. No, I didn't want to eat it 10 minutes earlier. I'm saying I want to finish my run first, but it's gonna take me another, like, 10 minutes. I would highly recommend that, but thank you for the pizza. I will just reheat it if it's cold when I'm done. We're in, like, super close to PP, like, PB territory, and also maybe sub 4, so I'm locked the fuck in. Or at least I'm trying to be. No, why did I do that? Oh, I saved it! Oh, I'm gonna die. I fucking carbo piece of ding dong waffle bats. I don't even know what's happening. My brain is like... My brain. No, don't do horizontal. I need you to do vertical, please. One more vertical for the road. Thank you. Ah, it's not gonna be a sub 4. I'm gonna cry. Hot diggity damn. No way. No, here's the problem, is this phase takes 1:30, the second phase takes 1:30, and then the horseback and Ganondorf is gonna take more than 2 minutes for both of them all together. There's no way. I've already clocked how long it takes these parts average on previous runs. She has to, like, literally not do as she's programmed to do. I don't like that she's in that corner with the pillar. You're gonna do the... That's actually not what I thought you were gonna do. She's gonna do the little Triforce thing on the ground this time, though. I feel it in my bones. No? Triforce thing. What is happening? I've never seen her go for the dive 3 times in a row. She didn't do one single Triforce thing? No, it's just typically she, like, alternates, but she didn't alternate. She just said no. Damn, I really am gonna have 2 minutes for horseback archery and Ganon fight. Assuming I do this perfectly. Not what I meant to do. I don't think that little tiny slash is going to amount to anything, but still. It's gonna be a PB, maybe. Maybe it'll tie the PB, I don't know. I can't believe it ended up being the same amount of time, though I do feel like this one was a lot more emotional. There was a lot of, oh my god, where is this thing? Holy cow, it's here! Yeah, even if I lock the fuck in with horseback archery, it's literally impossible to get this done in a minute. I'm glad I didn't go through Temple of Time. No, if it was on snowboarding, I would have DNF'd. Welcome back, Sword Monkey. I'm having a lot of feelings about this run. Is he behind me already? Are you doing? No. Do not turn around. Dude. He's cheating? Dude, where did he go? What the heck? Dude. I don't have any horse. I don't have any horse. Oh, it's gonna be literally my like 20-second PB or something, but it's still not a sub 4, dang it. The seed had too many casino mode moments for it. I know. Not today, but obviously I am capable of doing it. We just have to find the seed to let it be done. I don't have any horse. It's literally the year of the horse. I have C1 Zabai, which is literally the horse Adeptus and Genshin Impact. Yo, he did go for that one. My cat is coming. No, I love you so much. Please! Not now! Handsome boy, you're throwing! Buddy? Handsome boy? Just stay there. No. Not what I meant to do. What's... how many seconds? How many seconds did I have left? My 10 seconds. I have a PB by 10 seconds. No way. Oh my god, the sub 4 is so close. Hi, baby. I love you so much. You scared the shit out of me. I couldn't see Ganondorf. He was rubbing my face. You wanted to keep it interesting? Yeah. Oh my god. That was a lot. Yep. My heart is pounding the moment I found that Goron Mines small key and we raced back to Goron Mines and we got the hint and then it was a 50-50 on what it was in Snow Peak and then we get there and it was like, ah! 10 seconds. That was emotional. I'm feeling a lot. That was probably the most stressful Twilight Princess rando I've had yet. And the only one I was racing was myself. Dang it! You remember? Okay. So what could have been fixed to make it sub 4? The main things, I got bullied for like probably 30 seconds or 45 seconds from a moblin on the Great Hylia, like Greater Bridge of Lake Hylia or whatever. That check ended up being dead, but we didn't know that, but whatever. And then I kind of like flubbed one or two of my jumps in Lake Hylia. I don't know if there's anything else that would be substantial. I didn't like go into anything that was super bad. The fact that the key was on a lantern lock check in the desert, so mean. Unhinted, great. Agatha? Wait, can we take stock of what Agatha had real quick? Hold on. She had Shadow Crystal. Let me pull up my notes. She had Shadow Crystal, she had Fishing Rod, she had 2 Goron Mine small keys, she had Aru's Memo, she had Temple of Time big key, I think she had a bomb bag, maybe 2, I think she had 1, she had a slingshot, she had 2 bugs, maybe 3, she was absurd. This Agatha was unreal. Alua? Yeah! Okay, let's, there's Pokemon in the chat. I am going to update that Nightbot. You guys are gonna witness it. I'm gonna try to catch the trunk. Whoa. Well, now I just want to play more Twilight Princess. Not today, but I'm supposed to do a Link to the Past. But when it's this close, I can't help it. 37 seconds, Jesus. I love making a PB by 10 seconds. Who knows, maybe I'll make it another 10 seconds next time. Alright, look at this. Look, it's today. Eventually I'll play with a Shadow Crystal again to see if I can actually improve. Maybe my goal for without Shadow Crystal will be sub 4, but my goal for with Shadow Crystal will be sub 3. I think it's doable. If I have it at 308.59, I think it is doable. It just depends. No Shadow Crystal run, just walk everywhere. No teleport, only walk. That was the first hour of this run anyway. Ugh. I'm tired now. I was so high strung for the last like 40 minutes trying to make it work. The last hour, let's be real, when the 3-hour mark happened and I still didn't have the ability to kill Argarok or go into the Goron mines, I was like, the run is dead. And the sub 4 dreams were dead, I did call that correctly, but PB'd by 10 seconds. I'm gonna go have some pizza. I'm gonna go find someone super cool to raid. We'll see who's all on. We'll say hi. We'll vibe. I'll take a breath. Girl needs to wind down a little bit. I don't think I've been that stressed about any run I've done in a very long time. Raid a woowa. You know, if she was streaming, I would. Let's see, we have... Oh snap, Erica's doing her first A Link Between Worlds playthrough. I have two, 3 people I'm sort of eyeing right now. I haven't rated Erica in a hot minute, so maybe we can go drop by and say hi. How long has she been streaming for? An hour? Oh god, she's in the Ice Palace? Godspeed. That place sucks ass. Raid met. Alright. Guys, thank you for everything. I think I've lost whatever brain cells were left. I was like, actually, I felt the pressure, the adrenaline. It was a lot. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. You're all a blast. I love your faces. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. The current, with asterisk, plan is to do A Link to the Past rando tomorrow. Will the temptation to try Twilight Princess again perhaps occur? Maybe. Maybe I'll leave it up to a Discord poll. Because after that run, I'm like, oh, I can see it. I can see it. I want it. But yeah, I love your faces. You're great. You're amazing. My cat says hi. You know what? I know we're like raiding out, but look at this. Look at this. This is the guy. He's being the guy. The boy. The boy is here. He's so close to the camera. I almost want to cancel my raid so we can look at him, but I also want pizza. Handsome boy. I have to hold the camera because it's like swiveling. I don't want it to just go everywhere. Anyway, I love your faces. You're all great. The timer for the raid is almost
Luxury
done.
2 boy, luxury
Oh,
2
no.
boy,
I have to
luxury
cancel
2
the raid.
boy, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 boy,
Oh, God.
luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 boy,
Oh
luxury
shoot,
2
I have to
boy,
type her name.
luxury
I
2
have my
boy,
raid
luxury
message.
2 boy, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 happy luxury 2 happy
Happy
luxury 2
Clug!
happy luxury 2 happy luxury 2 happy luxury 2 has
This
cream
is
luxury
chaotic
2 has
AF.
cream
Alright.
luxury 2 has cream luxury 2
We're
has
almost
cream
there.
luxury
I'm starting
2
the
has
raid
cream.
again. Alright, perfect. I made sure that we got that full message. He's such a good boy. I love him so much. Alright, I love your faces. What the fuck is happening? We're raiding out. Have a great night, friends. You're all amazing. This is officially goodbye. No one do anything funny. I have to leave. Hess cream for days. Okay, go say hi to Erica and say goodbye to my beautiful boy. Mwah. Okay, have a good night. Bye.